Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's see, let's see. Looking good. Yep, looks good to me. Okay, let's go. Well done. My quota, that's from yesterday. Servers other than Aquila are dead. Man, why didn't they just do a word merge? Kinda weird. But I mean, I guess that's not terrible, because you get to all play on the same server. But yeah, they could have done a proper merge. Yeah, I guess they're gonna merge after. I don't know. Kind of a waste of time if you merge after the... Okay, everyone leaping into the same server? Yeah, makes sense. Because people want to play where everyone else is playing. Usually. Not always, but usually. Uh, 4.423. 467. And 230, 241. 35141. The 753.2 hours. They bring a lot of pitch boss, yeah. I mean, more supply is good. It just means the auction house is gonna get better. As long as the supply is real. Because obviously pitched from gacha is not good supply. Also, my camera is frozen. Why? What the fuck? Why is the camera dead? Wait, what? One sec. Let me reconnect the camera. One moment. I fucking hate you. It's like RNG whether something will work or not. Fucking Lamal. But yeah, I think more supply of rare things in the auction house is good, as long as they're obtained legitimately. That's precisely why you can never reach the you can never have an auction house as good as KMS, because you don't have enough people playing and supplying things that are supposed to be rare but not impossible to find. because it's based on KMS population. But yeah, I don't know how common, like how many pitched are gonna come from that gacha, because I don't know the probabilities. I mean, no one knows the probabilities. So if it's too easy to get pitched from that gacha, you know, if it's very significant, then it's bad. Because you didn't put in any work to get those pitched. But yeah, it depends how OP it is, because maybe it's so garbage that it doesn't even matter. Maybe the frequency at which you get those pieces is so low that it doesn't even matter. And it would be better if it didn't significantly increase the supply. Yeah, basically it doesn't sound like, I mean, we don't know the rates, so it could be common, could be uncommon, I don't know. You can't really draw any conclusions because you don't know the rates. Well, what I'm saying is that if the rate is very garbage, then it's not gonna significantly affect the supply of pitched items. So it's not gonna change anything when it comes to pitched item supply. But we don't know the rate. More dark was set in gacha. Yeah, but like my argument is that if the rates are really low, then it's effectively as if it's not even there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, you can't really draw any conclusions if you don't know the rates. Yeah, but like it takes like if it takes so long to get one pitched item from the gacha thing, then it will probably not affect the supply and price and all of that at all. Because if it takes 50 pieces, 50 shards, and the shards are super rare, maybe like, you know, maybe like 5 people in the entire server for one gacha run are gonna get the one pitched out of it, so it's like nothing. So it's hard to say. We will have to see how much does one have to spend on average to generate a pitched item. I mean, does the TMS reveal the rates? Because if they didn't, then we can't really say anything. What's the pitched item prices in TMS then? Bum, bum, bum. I mean, yeah, it's like a PT price or whatever, but I don't really see where where you're trying to go with this. $8 bill? It doesn't even sound that low. Well, okay, their master is worth like half of what it is on GMS, so maybe it's a bit low. But the thing is, I think here on GMS, if I look at the price of pitched, there's probably some pitched items that are 8 bill. I mean, it's gonna drop for sure, right? But what I'm saying is like, I don't think the gacha system will make it drop. I think it's more likely to be just people from other words, word leaping and putting them on the, like, increasing the supply on the auction house. I think that's more likely to have an effect. But we also can't really know 100% because we don't really know the rates on that gacha. Boom. I think if you play in a low population server, it's especially likely to drop. You know, because there's like no supply. So if you move from like a low population server to Aquila or whatever. Or if they do a word merge. One guy carries the whole server? Oh, is it? Well, you still need to get lucky with drops though to get a pitched item. So that's the thing. So you still need like a decent amount of people clearing hard bosses and getting lucky with drops. Well, how do you know 300 accounts? Yeah, I mean, they definitely have multiple accounts, but I don't know about 300, but yeah. And you also don't know if they have characters clearing hard bosses on every account. Yeah, I just mean like one guy, like if you have one guy who's really strong, well, they can only do one set of bosses per character, and one whale can only do so much in terms of supplying pitched items in the auction house. So unless the gacha pitched thingy is like really common, I mean, yeah, like maybe the giga whales are gonna open so much that it's gonna matter, but yeah. It just like we can't really know, right? Because we don't know the chances. Well, what are you trying to say here, though? Like, are you trying to say like, oh, this guy is gonna open so many gachas that they're gonna get a lot of pitched, or what? From the shard system? I mean, it's possible, but it's kind of hard to say, right? Because we don't know the probabilities. So it's hard to say whether even someone whaling that hard would generate enough pitched items. It's hard to say. Because like, if you think about KMS, the top whales are crazy, but you still don't see people with full triple prime items. There's people with a lot of triple prime items, but because on KMS they don't have equality cubes, even whales who are that crazy, they don't really have full triple prime items. So it's kind of like that. If it's like super rare, even the biggest of whales is not gonna be able to just brute force it. But yeah, maybe. I mean, it would be nice if the price of pitch drops. Although, because as long as it's not too easy to get pitched from the gacha, because like, if it's too easy, then it devalues actually playing the game. So like, if it's really easy to spend money and get a pitch from gacha, even if you're not like a super whale, then it means that someone putting in the work to learn and clear the boss, their efforts are devalued. They're not rewarded as much. So yeah. So it's kind of difficult to strike a good balance. Hello, Sawi. Yeah, just getting started. Just a small issue compared to Brilliant Scroll. I mean, I think it's fine to give Will's crazy stuff to Will, and well, basically, whether it's bad or not depends on the availability of it. So if it's something that's only available like once a year, then it's bad. It would be better if the gacha is available frequently, but the rate of getting the scrolls is very low. Because you don't want a system where it's like, oh, I need to brilliant scroll my stuff, now I need to wait for the sale. It's annoying. You don't want to have too much stuff like that. Weekly party reset? Yup, should be. As well as Punch King. Well, that was bad. Bro, flash jump. Hello, Seed Maker. I'm missing a bit of loot. The Kinesis? Nah, it's a xenon. Well, they're both classes with weird hitboxes, so... Xenon is it feels nice to play. It's like fluid, and not the easiest, but also not the hardest. I would say it's above average so far compared to the classes I've done, but not like top mobber, just above average. And the mobbing damage seems pretty good. I feel like I have pretty bad gear. I have 10-star Abzus, but they have like unique one-line all-stat, at least. I feel like my gear is worse than my other 250s though. So the fact that I'm one-shotting here probably means that this class doesn't struggle as much with mobbing damage. Yeah, I also have no lines on my emblem. And I think my weapon also has no lines that are useful for mobbing. No. +4 attack speed. Oh, you mean in Abyssal Expedition? Yeah, it's nice. Time to run Nexon's Bitcoin miner on your computer. Hyperburn is so weak, can't even grind on it. Yeah, that's a struggle. You might just have to stay in Shadowdance Hole to like 250. Yeah, I guess you just have to build up your gear a little bit. Like do daily bosses and stuff. Use the E-pots from the event store. Twenty lions as mega got 4. Well, a small cluster is it doesn't mean anything. It's very difficult to estimate the actual rate because you would have to sit there and collect thousands and thousands of rolls, even more probably. Like for very low probability, you have to collect like millions of rolls. E-pod scrolls. Nice. Need to move the fountain a bit more to the left. Level 1 Janus, let's go. Feels good, man. Yeah, Maple Sea is like a week ahead on Janus. But they also didn't have artifact until now. So they had no monster life and no artifact until now. So that was unfortunate. What class? Dan plays DA. Yo, what the? Dan disappeared again. That's crazy. Disappear in chat. It depends on the settings. But yeah, like if you have your chat configured to not show deleted messages. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think I missed those two mobs. Cringe. Why is it so weird to drop down after a fountain when it's absolutely fine the other cycles? Oh, I don't resummon. That did not go off. Ah, that's so annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bro, jump. Shut. Bro, fucking jump. Of course, I had to grab the rope. Well, it's a decent BA, but I think I can do better still. Mm-hmm. 1762. Yeah, let me try again. Hello, headpods. I forgot to resummon the other thing. I need to CC, what the... Oh yeah, I need to CC, I forgot again. Bro, down jump. I pressed it. Oh no. Pre-discovered. Bum, bum, bum. Already been a 1 hour. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Stupid lit mob. This is the second time in a row that I get this one. Come on. Evasive. Bum, bum. Let's see if I can get a BA closer to 18k. Would be nice. What the? That someone was missing. Hello, Rob. Forgoer. Oh, I forgot again. Oh yeah, within the next 24 hours, we're gonna see the Limbo boss fight in KMST. That's gonna be interesting. Oh shit, I didn't resummon. Really? No. Forgot to resummon that. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Bum. Shit. Spilled water. Oh. Dropped my bottle cap. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, it's not time for that. that sucks. There is a rune. Hello, Jog. It's yeah, xenon is pretty decent. Like definitely above average, but not one of the top. Like it's definitely not the easiest, but also it's pretty above average overall. Definitely a lot easier than the previous few classes that I did. Shot made by the twins, no idea what it means. Nice. Are they doing BAs? I have no idea. I haven't seen it. Bum, bum. No. The rope. $17.65. It's a slight improvement. I would still like to be able to do closer to 18k. It's not terrible though. But yeah, still missing a lot of mobs. Bum, 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 bum. $88 mil an hour. Nah, it's good. I mean, it's not the best because like I was doing 90 in some classes, like 90 plus, but it's pretty good for this area. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. bum, bum, bum. Well, that's too slow. Oh no. Oh no. No. Nope. Nope. That's not how it's supposed to go. Fucking banger of a song. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. No. Oh, forgot. Wait. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Shit. No, that's too far in the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Not quite. Ba-dum. Well, that's dog shit. Oh shit, I didn't resummon. What's the burning? It's 90, I think. This could be fine. Nope. Oh yeah, wolf pods. Wolf pod, wolf pod, wolf pod, wolf pods. Wolf pods. Nope. Forgot to resummon. So hard to pay attention, man. Almost 242 already. Oh, I've already capped the tickets. What the? I didn't resummon. Shit. No. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum. Are we on 2x? We are not on 2x. No. Boom. Oh, I forgot. Paying attention is hard. No, it is not time for that. Oh, that's like -3 mobs. Shit. Oh yeah, I need to CC. What the 70%? That is not how it's supposed to go. Hello, whisper shots. bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Nope, not time for that. Hello, Two-Tone. Dab time, boys. Oh yeah, coupons. Just hit the bong, it's time to grind. Nice. No, it is not time for that. Shadow didn't get a source. Unlucky. That feel when no weekly pitch drop. Dum, 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 dum. Visit tonight? Oh yeah. Get your bosses done if you haven't. There's also gonna be KMST within the next like less than 24 hours. within the next like probably 12 hours. Hello, dumplings. Oh, 242. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to CC, I forgot. Not yet. Too slow. Imagine being able to flash jump. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to CC. It's kind of late now. At this point, I'm just gonna stay here until dinner time and then CC after. Because I keep forgetting. And if I CC now, I'm just gonna grift the burning for no reason. What a banger of a song. Go, go, go. Not exactly how it's supposed to go, but yeah, actually, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not quiet. Fucking banger remix. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's not time for that. Stop doing stupid shit. Go. Yeah, this remix is banging. Oh shit, I forgot to stop the BA. Wasn't paying attention. Max out Hexa Assassinate, damn. Huge. Frogs are up hella. I guess it's because of the... Oh, yeah, I wonder why. I guess just more people like funding characters. How much are fragments right now? $7 mil, okay, that's not too bad, but I guess they used to be like $5 mil. Never went below 6, damn. Wait, I'm missing the other summon. No. Oh, I think it's dinner time. Yeah, okay, dinner time for me. I'm gonna be back soon. See you in a bit. Enjoy the music. And then we're gonna grind 7 more hours. Stay tuned. See you in a bit. I am back. Hello, Zoncro. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do 2 coupons and then burning words. Let's see. When this wild pot expires, we go to burning words. Of course, I don't have a TP rock. That's fine. Yeah, that definitely didn't hit the top. Bro, fucking jump. Shit. Well, that's gonna be too slow. Ah, barely made it. Somehow. What a god. Wait, no, it was time to use that. Shit. Oh, what the? Stupid. Imagine grabbing ropes. Resummon. Yeah, this Eurobit is nice. When did this mix turn into a Eurobit mix? Bro. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Decent BA. It could have been 18k, but I messed it up. Yeah, that's actually a decent one. Overshot. Damn it, I didn't mean to flash jump. "30 minutes of suicide and what are you doing?" Oh, you mean the minigame? Yeah. I don't know what happened with the minigames this past two events, but they're doing a horrible job with them. I didn't resummon. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, shit. Hold on. Need to go to Burning Wood. Okay. Burning Wood time. Right. So, let me pause the timer here. We're gonna do a few Burning Wood thingies, and then we continue grinding. That's the plan. So we got another 6 hours and a half to grind. So yeah, seems reasonable. Like we're gonna get back to it in like less than 1 hour. Okay. Dailies and shit. It's so weird to not have Xenon flash jump after playing Xenon for a while. Also, that is not a proper summon layout, whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Is there a good way to find a good guild? I mean, it depends on what a good guild is to you. Cause like, some people are looking for like endgame bossing and stuff like that. Some people are just looking for to socialize. But I mean, the only way is to get to know the people, right? Like you pick one, you get to know the people, and if you like what how they are, then you stick with it. Bum, 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 bum. Learning things. Yeah, I have. It's like you just need to like join a guild and get a feel for it, right? See if you like how the people, the vibe at the guild. I've always been a solo player, so I've never been in an actual guild on GMS at least. So like if I join a guild, it's purely for the guild skills and not to socialize or anything, but I don't even have that. Like I don't even have guild skills. Like the only time where I do guild activities is when I do Burning Word. But yeah, I feel like you would just have to kind of get a feel for it, because it's like kind of subjective how you feel about other people in a guild. There's also like if you need to learn stuff and you need information, there is a lot of info on like class discords. So like if you join the Discord server for your class, there's gonna be all kinds of usually everything you can think of about your class. Sometimes it's organized properly. Sometimes you kind of have to search through the past conversations, but a lot of class discords are very well organized. So there's also like a very good resource, and of course there's the Meeple wiki. So meeplewiki.net, I think it was. I use it a lot. Yeah, meeplestory.wiki.net. I use it a lot. It's got like all the core information about the game, like all the numbers, all the systems. So those are very good resources. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. What happened? Nothing happened. Because basically asking a random person about, like, depending on what you're asking, it will probably be someone repeating what is on the wiki but explained worse, most likely. But it depends on what you're asking too. 'Cause some things, like some things it's better to ask people, but some things it's just like they're just gonna regurgitate what they remember of the patch notes or the wiki. Probably worse than reading the source. Sometimes feel lazy, not really like doing anything. I never feel like that. Like I feel like if I'm not doing shit, then I just feel even worse. Like if I feel like, let's say I feel like tired and demotivated, if I decide I'm just not gonna do anything and I'm gonna sit in bed or something, I feel even more tired, and it just gets worse basically. When I get to a point where you can go get to farming and doing bosses, you can build up. You just need to take some time to explore the game. It's really just lack of game knowledge. Like, you don't need to get carried through anything. It's really just the lack of game knowledge. Like, on this character, like, I created this character on day 1 of Burning Word. Well, like, day 1 that I created this character in Burning Word with no Legion and no Link skills, I soloed Normal Lotus. And then as soon as I unlocked Chaos Root Abyss, I soloed Chaos Root Abyss. And, well, I'm not saying you should do that as a new player, but like, what I'm saying is like, it's absolutely possible. And that's like an example of like game knowledge making a difference rather than, you know, like it's not like, oh, you're not playing enough hours, you need to grind more hours. It's not about, at that stage, it's not about grinding a lot of hours. It's not about getting carried by someone stronger than you. It's just that you haven't explored the game enough. You just have to take some time to explore and experiment until you get a feel for it, for what's possible and how to kind of slowly take steps to improve your gear. And not only your gear, because it's like you could have really strong gear, but do like 1/3 of your damage because you're not playing the class properly. So it's like you want to look at your class Discord and see, you know, general info about how to play the class properly in a boss fight, like your burst rotation and stuff like that, what notes to go for. And you also want to take a look at other people fighting the boss that you're trying to learn, ideally with low damage. Like if they're doing like a 20+ minutes clear, that's like a good example of like what the boss is actually like when you're not bursting it down in 10 seconds. You can start learning the boss mechanics. And farming is also like, well, like this whole game is like gathering resources. You know, it's not like you do one thing and suddenly you're strong. It's like it's many small steps that you take along the way, and over time it all comes together in improving your damage. And the more experienced you are with the game, the more deliberate you can be with that. So like even if someone just gives you like imagine someone just gives you like clean CRE gear by carrying you through the bosses or whatever. You still have no idea how to play your class and how to upgrade your gear properly, so you're still gonna be weak and you're still gonna struggle. You haven't really learned anything, for example. So yeah, like basically don't worry, like you just need to spend some time with the game and over time you're gonna figure it out. Like I know the feel, because when I came back in 2019, I had no idea what I was doing too. But I just played a bit every day, wasn't afraid to experiment and make mistakes. I was playing in a way that, you know, I didn't listen to anyone. I didn't listen to people saying, oh, like this is the meta, you should play like this. I just kind of played at my own pace, kind of learned the game my own way. And that's kind of part of the fun to me, to like blindly explore a game, you know, experimenting with things and not knowing if it's gonna do anything or not. But I do recommend trying to like joining a guild and, you know, see what if you feel good about being in a guild. That's definitely something to experiment with. Another thing that helped me at the beginning to get a feel for just like a general high level overview of like what people do in this game and how you go about progressing was watching progression series on YouTube. So watching like basically people make video series about progressing from scratch in Meeple, and they kind of show off their own style of progressing, because there's no like one way to progress in this game. It's like whatever your preference is to some extent. So it's interesting to see how different people approach progressing on a fresh account, and it gives you a feel for what's possible to do. Okay. So we got Ursa's time. On the jumping minigame? Damn. $380 out of 1K, soon 400. That's cool, that's cool. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I swear someone else was here, but I guess not. Nice. First try rescue, which means I'm probably gonna get double S. Yep, double S. Oh, wait, I've already done 3 runs. No, wait. Who's oh, wait, I have the shield. Okay, let's go. Saved. Time for Rutabus. Why did they get kicked out of the party? Okay, anyone else? I think we're good. Starting to level new hyper. Any tips? Well, what level are you? Like, why are you struggling? Like, is it damage? Is EXP too slow? Because even just doing dailies is a lot of EXP. $254, get tired of after 10 minutes. I mean, that's fair. It does get it does get pretty slow. If you're like, if you don't enjoy grinding long hours, you can just hit 260 off dailies. If you do all the arcane dailies, including Tenebris, you know, everything up to Labyrinth, and then eventually Limina once you get to 257, that will give you almost 10% per day. And then if you also do Monster Park, and if you're in Heroic, you can do 7 Monster Park runs every day. That's even more EXP, and then you use all the EXP tickets from the weekly attendance on that character. It will reach 260 pretty easily with minimal grinding, if you don't enjoy grinding. But basically, I mean, there's no way around grinding, right? Like, if you have to grind for one reason or the other, like whether you need to grind masses and fragments, or, you know, like you need to hit a level and dailies are not enough, it's just like, well, you know, you have to put in the hours. But I would also say consistency is key. So even if you only grind 10 minutes a day, it's way better than not grinding at all. Because especially with this EXP activations, you're gonna proc like, I don't know, you're gonna proc like 3 of them or something in 10 minutes. That gives a lot of EXP, especially if you use a 3x coupon. You know, as many EXP multipliers as possible. Even if it seems like nothing, it adds up day after day. Nightwalker grind is so bad. Oh, is it? I guess with low damage it feels bad. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Am I done with this? Oh, I am done with this. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with all of that. Okay. So what else? I did the thing again where I forgot to start this. Whatever. Okay, what are we gonna invest into? Need more points. 420 jumps, nice. Oh yeah, I can level these. Boom, boom. Ba-da-bum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And that is gonna be 2 symbol levels. Juicy. I'm almost 7 mil combat power now. Juicy. You know, I should probably actually reroll this to 2 line ends, because it's gonna be a while before I get a pendant. Like, so like, I got belt and I got earring, and then I need pendant and ring, and yeah, it's gonna take a while. I might be able to get a ring soon though. I think it's 450 coins. So yeah, I should definitely, I should 2 line this. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's the last epic that's not 2 line. Oh, okay. Cool. And that puts me at 23.9k stat, almost 24k. And yeah, we're still lacking on B pots, not much I can do about that. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What else? What else? Ah, that's fine. So I need to do like daily bosses. How many more coins do I need? Like 46 more coins. I need my shield. Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm not using FAMs. Okay. So how many coins did I get from that? I got 20... No, I got 17 coins, okay. So basically another 2 days of Helix, I can buy a third reinforced item. Okay, other daily bosses. Magnus prequest. Yeah, Magnus prequest unlocks normal and hard Magnus for all the characters in that world. Once you've completed it. Also, hello Revolution. Doing quests for hours. It's not hours. I mean, it might take you like an hour. Well, I guess if you take it slow and read everything, it might take hours, but I feel like it took under an hour for me to complete the pre-quest. But yeah, basically they send you through Elysium to collect some materials and then eventually into the Magnus Castle or whatever. Yeah, that's what I did, but I don't think it took me more than an hour just skipping through all the dialogue. But yeah, maybe the first time you run through it, it might be slower because you don't know what you're doing, don't know what to expect. But yeah, when I started this character in Burning World, I spent the first 10 to 20 hours just doing all kinds of pre-quests. So unlocking all the daily and weekly bosses, and then doing the pre-quests for the Arcane River areas, because I was instantly level 230 on day 1. So yeah, it's definitely a thing. Burning World is like, you start from scratch on a empty world, like everyone starts from scratch in Burning World, and it's a temporary world that's only for the event duration. But it's to just to give you an example, because like whenever I play Burning World, it's as if I'm starting on a fresh account, and I have to do all the pre-quest all over again. So day 1 of creating this Lin in Burning World, I spent like basically all of it just doing pre-quests, and I still had more to do on day 2. No, they don't get deleted. You get to transfer them to a regular server of your choice, interactive world of your choice. I do it mainly for fun, because it's fun to progress from scratch as a challenge. But it's also, if you know what you're doing, it can be profitable to progress in Burning World. But I mainly do it for fun. I'm not really trying to optimize for profit. But yeah, it took me like, what, 60 something hours to get to 260 on my Hyperburn. Most, like, a good chunk of it was just doing pre-quests because of Burning World. Like, I probably spent like at least 20 hours total on pre-quest. So overwhelmed, it's normal. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Any game with a decent depth to it, that has a different level, decent level of depth, you will feel overwhelmed and like you feel like you have no idea what you're doing. But for me, it's also part of the fun. Like when I came back to the game, and I didn't know this game anymore because it changed so much. Not playing for 10 years is like you're playing a completely new game. I had a lot of fun just experimenting and exploring and kind of playing at my own pace, just taking it easy and just trying to like really understand what I was doing and find a goal for myself in this game. Because you don't have to do what everyone else is doing. You kind of, over time, as you discover more things, you kind of set goals for yourself that you think would be fun to achieve. 13 for you? Yeah, it's completely different game. But a huge part of this game is gathering resources and gear and using the resources to upgrade your gear. So it's not like you get it's not like you get past a certain point and you're done like upgrading and gathering resources. It's like that's the whole game, right? It's like even after you get past early game, it's gonna be you're stuck again. So like you get past early game, you have some gear you can farm, you hit another brick wall. It's like, oh, now I want to do the next boss, but I can't even scratch it, even though like let's say like, oh, I'm strong enough to do, oh, I finally got strong enough to clear Chaos Root Abyss. Now I want to do Normal Lotus. I try Normal Lotus and I do like no damage. I can't even scratch the boss, even though I'm killing Chaos Vellum in like I don't know, like say like 15 minutes. I'm killing Chaos Vellum in 15 minutes. Going to Lotus, I do no damage. I can't even scratch it, and I'm stuck again. So the whole game is like whatever you do to get past that early stage of the game and start doing some weekly bosses is the same thing you're gonna be doing later on, except later on it's more grindy, exponentially more grinding the higher you go. And it's also more, it becomes more complex to figure out what the next cheapest, most efficient upgrade is. So yeah, it's just that's for like that's the endless cycle of Maple. So it's not like, oh, if I just get carried through these bosses, I'm done and then I'm set for life. It's not like that. It's quite the opposite. Like you're never done with your gear. There's always the next brick wall to overcome through a combination of grinding, effort, and knowledge. And also learning the bosses. Each boss has its own unique mechanics. So to some extent, even if you have the damage, you have to spend several hours practicing the boss or watching people do the boss to try and understand what you're doing. So there is no rush, like the game is not going anywhere. You really want to take your time and try to learn how to fish, right? You want to be able to get yourself out of the situation by yourself so that you can do the later stages of the game where it's gonna be very much the same thing, except it requires more game knowledge and it requires more time too. So it is like the tutorial for pretty much the rest of the game. If you can get yourself off the ground at the very beginning. And there's also class mechanics, right? So some classes, all classes require some practice to play them as optimal as possible, and some classes more than others. So it's also like maybe you do the same boss with the same gear for like 1 month, and now you're doing more damage because you know how to play your class better. You got more used to it. I'm pretty sure I already have a Bpot, yeah, Bpot pendant. But this one has 3 magic attack, so I guess I should keep it. Silver Blossom with Bpot is kind of nice. You can already feel the pain. I mean, it's like even the simplest class, if you're essentially new to the game, it will take a while to get into the flow, get some muscle memory. And joining your class Discord helps with information about your class and kind of like how people usually play it. Damn, that's a nice flame for a warrior. $632 luck is a pretty decent flame on this holy cup. I should sell it. Okay, so some of them sold for 5 mil, sure. Okay, so what are we selling again? Oh yeah, the pink holy cup. Okay, looks good. But just keep in mind that this is a very long-term game, and it's absolutely normal and fine to feel overwhelmed and not understand everything that you're doing or most or what you're doing. And it will over time you will absorb it. Like when I was starting out, I enjoyed watching progression series on YouTube. Just kind of see how different people approach progressing from scratch in this game, because every person is gonna do it a bit differently, and you learn a lot of subtle things that is like deeper than just the formal explanation of each system that's available to you. So it kind of shows you what's possible to do and what people usually do at certain stages of progression. So like one series that I liked was the Korean Reboot Progression series by Kobe. Even though it's a bit outdated now, it still shows you kind of the flow of progression. Hold on. And there's others. Like if you search Maple Story Progression series, I'm sure you're gonna find a ton of them. Obviously, some of them are gonna be worse than others. Like there's people who make progression series, but then they have like 100 billion masses in the storage, and they just use that. So you wanna kind of take it with a grain of salt. So this progression series right here, highly recommend. And I'm not saying like watch every minute of it. I'm saying like just kind of like have it on the side, maybe while you're playing, to kind of absorb knowledge from it. I mean, if you enjoy it, you know, I definitely watched most of it. You know, like I actively watched it, not as like background, but you know, it's a bit much to tell people like, oh, just watch like 50 hours of videos. So, so for me, it's like it's kind of like watching streamers, except he's doing exactly what you're trying to be doing. So even if you watch it in the background as like a live stream, you will absorb some knowledge if you're paying any attention to it. So yeah, hope that helps. Okay. So what are we doing here? I think I'm done with burning word stuff. I don't care about this. Yeah. Okay. Back to grinding. So we got 6 hours and a half of grinding left, which means we're gonna be done at like a bit past 4 a.m. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. Got 6 job, let's go. Congrats. Welcome back, Wild Potatoes. Right, so back to grinding. Event and Polo saved your ass. Yeah, the activations are so insane. Oh wait, this is 80%. Can finally one-shot clown at 70% what hot? Nice. Yeah, that makes it so much more comfortable. Apart from doing dailies, what should you do now? MPE. I mean, grinding more is always good. So that's definitely one thing. Grinding in grinders for both fragments and EXP is huge. And yeah, I mean, practicing bosses. If you have any bosses that you haven't learned, or if you think you can do a higher boss. And yeah, I mean, it's like farm massos and fragments, and then upgrade your gear during events like Star Force events and stuff. It's kind of hard for me to think of things like these because I never do any planning, so it's like I figure it out on the fly. Like, I might not think about things I need to do in advance, but it's like as I'm grinding, I'm like, oh, I need to do this. The difference between hard and hell, you get more coins from hell mode and it's a bit tankier. I don't know exactly how they compare. Yeah, I don't know the HP. It's probably somewhere on the wiki. If you can do normal Lotus, you can, like, you have way more than enough damage to do Helix. It might just take a while. But if you can do normal Lotus quickly, then you can definitely do Helix relatively quickly. Did phase 1 50%? Did phase 1 50% or less with origin on your burst? With outside? I mean, yeah, you can cheese it like that. It will just take, you know, it will be kind of boring because you have to sit there and wait, but definitely safer. Yeah, I'm just like, if I have to AFK in Gollux, then I would rather not do it. But it is definitely like a good strategy. Just watch me. Up, up, bum, bum. Killed it 3 times. Got to phase 2. It's so annoying. Slow down the animations. It's more like it needs to be more telegraphed, but yeah. Absolutely. It's just very janky. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Failed? What the? I think you have more than enough damage though. The hand teleported? What the? That's fucked up. But yeah, I think if you did 50% of phase 1 in one burst, I think you can do it. It should be a quick clear. When you get your Hexa skills? Yeah, for sure. Oh shit, I don't resummon. No, what the hell? Oh no. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Lyrene. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, fountain. Oh yeah, rune. Bum, 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 bum. Back then, Ubuntu was such a good OS. I haven't used Ubuntu in a while, so I don't know how it feels as a distro these days. Popping while waiting for your gacha games daily to reset. Nice. We gacha gaming. Your first learning experience was Ubuntu. It was one of my first two. I think my very first was SUSE though. But yeah. I mean, the old Unity was definitely a banger. Like the Unity that looked like Windows XP almost. Like hold on. What is it? Not this one. Fuck. Exactly. This desktop was peak Ubuntu UI. This right here is the peak of Ubuntu. Weapon secondary and emblem are legendary. Should you pot your glove for crit damage? For legendary, yeah, that sounds like a good good order of priorities. We call it matter, yeah. But I've seen a guy who made like recently some guy made a script to automatically set up Ubuntu in a like sane, opinionated way. So like for newbies who don't want to get into NixOS and stuff like that, to have a very like a full system config. You know, for a tourist who wants to see, you know, what can I do if I put in the effort to customize everything. He has the script that just gives you like a good out-of-the-box experience for a power user, mainly for developers. And he used the Ubuntu because it's a very common and approachable distro. And it seemed pretty good. Like, he had a decent setup with GNOME 3, or whatever they use now in Ubuntu. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I had it. What was it called? Shit, I can't find it anymore. Oh well. It's probably in my most recently started things on GitHub. I can probably find it like that. But it's basically the distro equivalent of like Space Max or Lazy Vim. Oh yeah, this thing. Hold on. Yeah, so this is good for tourists who don't want to spend hours and hours learning so they can experience the full potential of like a power user configuration. It's a pretty normie setup, but I mean, that's the whole point of it. You can do it better with Nix, but that's not the point of it. Three-line ends on your Nick. Crit damage is a lot better though. I mean, you could like it's 21%. You could definitely keep it for some time, but like, you really wanna go for crit damage. Also, yeah, you're also at 0. But if you had like 3 lines, like if you had 21 main stat on glove, I honestly I would just reroll that. Now, if you roll like 30% stat, then maybe I keep it until I have more cubes to work with. Brain fried from 6 shove. Yeah, your brain is definitely fried. Hello, Shia. Don't think you've ever grinded this much ever. Nice. Sweet Lily Enjoyer. What game do they stream? They definitely have cute emotes. Gacha games? Nice. Honkai, Wuwa, I see, I see. Yeah, makes sense. $242 already? Yup. Hello, lazy. We're zooming. It's hard to get a perfect 18k BA here. Because of events, I don't feel like I'm leveling significantly faster than usual. I didn't even use cash 2x. Like, I'm gonna hit 250 on like day 11 or something on this character, which is what usually happens. Hello, Pith. Like, Ilium hit 250 at the start of day 12, I think. So, you know, it's pretty similar to Ilium. Ever so slightly faster, maybe, if I end at day 11. The summer avatar, I saw that. It's pretty good. You could definitely combo it with other stuff. Make a dank outfit. Transparent shirt is especially good for female characters. Micro bikini, yeah. I mean, last arc is just like they don't even try to hide it. They just wanna go hard with the horny outfits. Now that you're in Cernium, should you reset Hyperstats to remove arcane power? Well, as long as it's not gonna cripple your arcane dailies. Oh, I have seen Nika. I've never played it, but yeah. Character design is pretty good in Nika. And they also have really good music in that game. You know the audience they're going for? Yeah, for sure. One go is... Time to try hard again. Go for it. Time to wail. Keep forgetting to resummon. Future Fangblade again. You mean like what on the rankings? 7K event? Oh, would be cool. Was it just one guy? I mean, what we know through 12-year-olds posting on forums back in the day. So it's definitely not reliable information. There's gonna be a lot of rumors. So I wouldn't 100% trust any of that. I wasn't there to stalk Fangblade back in the day. And it, like, I would like it would need to happen now, right? To be able to like have like my brain was not functioning enough to be able to like scientifically check whether Fangblade was multi-accounting or not realistically, or like multiple people sharing accounts. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. It was also very like, well, I think, no, actually, I think GMS did have the EXP on the rankings, so if you were an experienced player back then, and you could look at the EXP gain, the daily EXP gains on Fangblade's character. You could probably reasonably estimate whether it was humanly possible to grind that much or not, I guess, as a one-man army. But yeah, I don't know, like, I was too stupid to pay attention to any of that back then. The hyperburn? Yeah, my hyperburn was my Lin in Burning Word. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fountain. That was very scoped. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hello, Titan. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. How many frags to unlock Janus? 125. No, man. Minus like 4 mobs. Bum, 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 bum. The grind is going strong, yup. Hello, Zonkuro. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. EXP passive, yeah, it's always there. Well, fake BA. Oh, the shade today to leveled a shade to 183 from 61. Oh, nice. Yeah, get it to 200 with Dreamcatcher. Easy crit damage. Yeah, go for it. Well, if you have bonks, use the bonks, because Dreamcatcher is even better value at 101. Because you can't use bonk potions at 101. Happy with your Lumi, actually starting to see progress. Can kill Celos mobs. Yeah. It's all like, you know, like many small steps to build up your gear. It's not one step, it's many small things. Oh shit, I forgot. I mean, for sure the nodes are massive, but I mean, you have to, like, if you already used all the free nodes from the event stuff, you know, and you have to wait for the next batch, there's only so much you can do. You farm as many nodes as possible, but yeah, like, you have to be weak so you can be strong. 45? Oh, 45 definitely helps, yeah. It's pretty good. That's definitely a huge part of it, if you upgraded from like low level to 45. Yeah, hopefully level 60. Don't even have inner ability. Well, inner ability is more like you get more masso, but yeah. More masso and more nodes and fragments. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're on a decent pace, decent pace today. Should be done with the 10 hours by before 4:30 a.m., which is not too bad. I got time to do dailies and everything. Tired? I'm a bit sleepy because of the hit, but not really significantly more tired than usual, no. At least I don't really feel much different than usual. Even the desert, yeah, we have humid heat here. Like the temperatures are not crazy, but like the highest it's gonna get is like 34 to 37 C, but it's high humidity, so like 60% plus. %? Damn, yeah, that's painful. Don't feel like playing? Well, what can you do? If you don't feel like playing, then you shouldn't play. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. But my best solution to feeling tired is to, you know, grind even harder. Because if I get invested into whatever project I'm working on, then I don't wanna, yeah, even if I'm tired, I don't wanna go take a nap or anything. I wanna continue doing whatever I'm doing. Because if I just take a nap, then I feel like shit when I wake up, and I feel like I just wasted a bunch of time. You really don't want to let yourself go. So yeah, I would only take a nap in extreme cases, like if I'm severely sleep deprived and I know I didn't sleep enough or something. Because if I slept enough and I still feel tired, I don't want to sleep anymore. It's just not gonna make me feel better. Hard insomnia, damn. Pills? Yeah, I never had to use any kind of pills to sleep. Must be annoying. How long until you finish Salos? Like the pre-quest? Shouldn't take more than like half an hour. Maybe an hour if you're Giga Week. So a video about China using sewage water in their food, everything. Now you have a bad image about China. Well, I mean, it's bad to generalize, right? You don't want to look at one thing and assume that everyone is like that. That's just like illogical thinking, right? You want to approach it in a very logical way. Use your brain. Sleeping is a waste of time. It is. It sucks that we have to sleep so much. Faster progress with guitar than expected. That's good to hear. But yeah, basically, you just have to use your brain, right? Because if it's so easy for you to create, to have a stereotype in your mind about a certain country or a certain people, then you're very easy to manipulate. So you're very vulnerable to people who intentionally manipulate you to make you believe certain things. You're very vulnerable to propaganda, I guess. It's not the, it's a logical way to think, right? That's not the way a scientist would think, for example. Do I need to learn much? Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do with it, because there is definitely a very high knowledge and skill ceiling. There's like mechanical skill. Some people are like very technically skilled at playing faster, playing complicated things. Some people have deep knowledge of music theory and they can do crazy key changes and chord progressions that you would never understand if you don't have deep musical knowledge. So it depends on what you're trying to achieve, but if you're having fun with it, that's all that counts. If you feel good about what you're doing, that's all that counts. You know what you did, and you know how impressive it is what you're doing, and whether you're happy with it or not. Only you know that. So as long as you're honest with yourself and you're not like trying to as long as you're not lying to yourself about things, and you're not like delusional in your own word, like if you're genuinely feeling good about what you achieve with it, then that's good. Like I share your happiness. Yeah, go for it. Oh, what the 60%? They took Uno to give that terrible minigame. Bring Uno back. Miss Uno so much. Oh shit. Hold on. Still playing on KMS? Well, I can't get my account unlocked at the moment. Like, the account owner is just not around. They probably got scared by the ban wave and stuff. So I don't know when or if I'm gonna get my KMS account back. Well, there's also a few people I could ask to lend me their KMS account to play, but it's fine. Like, I'm just not gonna play for now. So I have an extra hour a day. All the mini games. The mini games right now in KMS are so bad. Even worse than the anniversary ones. I forgot. Yeah, this is a banger.
Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Clean rotation is pretty good. 1782. It's not 18K. But yeah, I already recorded a 1780 plus BA. Trying to get 18K. But I think I'm gonna take the 1780. Like, we're not gonna get 18K, or we're not gonna sustain 18K. That's probably gonna be the best race I'm gonna realistically see in this map as a Xenon. Another hyper burning? Yeah, it's actually gonna be 2 hyper burns during milestone in one event. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing like one hyper burn is gonna be in Burning Word with item burning, and the other one is just gonna be in Luna. It's gonna be fun. Hello, David. Yeah, we're grinding. Which class is? I have no idea. Like, well, one of them is definitely gonna be Aaron because of remaster. I want to experience remastered Aaron, even though I already. Well, the thing is, it has to be either Aaron or Shade. So I already have both Aaron and Shade at 250 plus. I have Aaron at 260 and Shade at 250. One of the two hyper burns has to be Aaron or Shade. So one of them is definitely gonna be either Aaron or Shade. It would be more optimal to do Shade, but like I think Aaron is a much better Burning Word class, so it's probably just gonna be another Aaron in Burning Word. And then the other hyper burn can be anything, so I'm just gonna pick a class whenever the time comes. Yeah, grind has been good. I managed to record a 1780 plus VA. Yeah, even though I already have it at 260, it's like, well, you know, gotta do Burning Words. But yeah, we will see like what the situation is like when milestone hits on GMS. Cause item burning is pretty crazy. So you could do some serious progression in Burning Word with item burning. Would be fun. So it's possible that I might go harder than usual on Burning Word during that event. Yeah, KMS account is still locked. I don't even care about playing KMS right now. I can ask a couple other people to let me play on their KMS account, but it's whatever. Like, you know, I'm just gonna let it sit for a while, because I already have my hands full with GMS anyway. And whenever I feel like playing KMS again, I can ask a couple people if the owner still isn't available. Oh yeah, they got unbound. It's very good to know. Need to do high mountain. A couple, finish some weekly bosses on your Night Lord and Hoyoung. Yeah, sounds busy. Yeah, you don't have much time until reset. You had to overwork for hours because one guy was late. That's fucked up. Another maintenance? What is the last arc doing? Oh, this is terrible. Gold nerf, big passive upgrade. Need to read everything. I see. They implement solar rays now to learn? Huh. So it's like an easier difficulty? Do you get any rewards for solar raiding? Or is it just like a practice mode? Heroic is also getting the new burning rewards, like the Abzu stuff. Should be, yeah. As far as I know, it's not a regular server exclusive thing. Close to my goal? What goal? I mean, it's just a milestone. I'm never done with grinding Legion, right? So I'm gonna continue pushing levels. Yeah, every class to 250 is just a small milestone. But I'm gonna continue grinding Legion indefinitely, so I'm gonna push everything to 260 and then even beyond 260. Like after 11k Legion, I will probably just do multiple 285s, we will see. Depends on what, like it's gonna take like 2 years to get to that point. We will see. But I don't really have an end goal. It's just all milestones. So for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna be pushing Legion, as long as I enjoy doing it. Now, I don't care about getting to the 290 area as soon as possible. I'm gonna get there slowly. you know, just casually only grinding during EXP events. I don't know exactly when I'm hitting 290, but it's like if there's a haste event, I'm grinding the Dark Knight for that haste event. So it's like maybe like 2 months per year I will grind the Dark Knight, you know, whenever there's EXP events. But yeah, it should take a, like in 2026 maybe I hit 11k Legion. We will see if they made the EXP curve to 275 significantly easier, or if they expanded Legion in some way. But if everything is the same as now, then I would probably go for multiple 285s, just indefinitely, because I realistically I'm never done with that until they make 285 much easier. And I wouldn't realistically hit another Legion milestone after 11k until they make it significantly easier. But I would continue grinding Legion even if I can't hit 11.5. It's gonna be a lot more convenient once I have everything 250 plus though, because I don't have to do, like, it's not as hard of a requirement as before to do arcane dailies, so I can do that whenever I feel like it to slowly max symbols on every class. I don't have to do it because I already have symbols and gear on every class, and I don't have to like stress too much about making gear, so I can just kind of upgrade gear on all the classes at my own pace, rather than like, oh, I have to make gear to start this class because it has no gear. So the game is gonna be even more enjoyable once I have everything 250 plus. So like I'm gonna max Soulyanas when it comes out next week. It's gonna take like 10 days of grinding, and then I'm going back to grinding Legion. And then there's probably gonna be like Night Troop maybe in like October or November if I had to guess. That's probably gonna be like a month of grinding. I don't. That's probably gonna get me to like, I don't know, like 287 maybe. I don't know. And yeah, I don't know when, like after that, it's gonna sit there for a long time until there's another EXP event. Feel weird about continuing to play heroic like you're playing the easy version of the game, the not real experience. I mean, if you enjoy it, it's fine. It's not about you know, it's not like a pissing contest. It's like whatever you feel good about, because even if you play easy mode, you can challenge yourself to do difficult things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I mean, you can like, you know, if you feel like you wanna try interactive, you can always try it. Next Hyperburn, you play interactive for a few months and see how you feel about it. But yeah, it's your own journey. Off the bat, good amount of progression to 61 tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, for sure. Actually, kind of surprised that you didn't hit 261 getting your job advancement. But yeah, nice, nice. What the hell? I don't resummon that. %67%. I see, I see. Focus on Legion. I would just like if you're doing your dream catchers and if you're doing your 0 to 100s, it's fine. You don't need to focus on Legion. You will probably get to like 4.5k by the end of the event if you keep making like 140, like close to 150s off the Dreamcatcher runs. Oh yeah, I need to CC. bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. 10% EXP from Punch King, it's ridiculous. Hello, Beepuff. Actually run Windows XP. Well, it's 2006. The latest Windows available is Windows XP. Hibernation time. First time Lomian. Blue Dot Lotus got 2 of the abs. Oh, I see. Like first, like Lomian carry. I see. Nice. So now you can make 1 piece of Abzu. That's cool. Weapon? Nah, it takes... So... Weapon you would usually make from the Damien items, but you need 5... like the weapon is 5 Abzilabs coins, which means you need 5 of the boss drops and 100 of the weeklist items. And so you can make weapon with both, but you would usually use the Damien ones because the only other item you get from Damien is shoulder, and everything else you get from Lotus. So you want to save the Lotus coins for the armors, because if you get weapon from Lotus, then it's gonna take you, you know, like 2 months to get everything because you use the coins on the weapon. So I would probably make like glove and shoulder, I guess. If you have 2 drops of each, just make glove and shoulder. Shoulder from a Dark Road 3 and glove from Scrapyard. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. I got the Azure teddy bear outfit, thinking that it was like a teddy bear suit, and it wasn't. Is it from the event shop? Yeah, it's like you kind of have to like find like, so if you, there's a tool called Maple Sim where you can see what outfits look like, and also sometimes they show them on the patch notes too. So if you really wanna make sure that it looks like what you think it looks like. Looks nice. I see. Now I don't check what outfits look like before buying them. It's like if I'm buying cosmetics from an event, I'm just buying, you know, everything I can buy, and I'm gonna check it out later. Usually I don't, but when I do, I just buy everything. But yeah, there's tools, there's resources to check what outfits look like. There's Maple Sim where you can literally you have a character and you can make it wear any cosmetic in the game. And then there's like just the patch notes, sometimes they show what things look like. 211 on the marksman. Unlock choo choo. Nice. Solid. It's good crafter rings. With the professions if you're missing a slot. You can also. The thing is, crafting like Meister ring requires a decent amount of resources. Like you need to level your accessory crafting for a while to the max level and gather a bunch of materials. It's easier to just clear Princess No until you get like a Kana ring, for example. So once you're strong enough to do Chaos Root Abyss, you can just go and clear Princess No, get the Kana treasure ring and just use that, for example. Or, I mean, later on you start getting Golux rings. So I don't think it's worth accessory crafting rings. I mean, it's a thing you can do that will definitely get you a high Star Force portable ring. But yeah, it's up to you. Like, unless you really hate like running those bosses, I would probably not bother with crafting a Meister ring. And like future events are gonna give you event rings as well. Labyrinth, usually core 6. But it depends on your level, because if you're within one level of like interior maps, then you should go to the interior maps. But if you're within one level of core 6, then core 6 is gonna be better. Core 4 is also good, but it's not as easy to clear. But core 4 is better if you can full clear it, but it's very difficult to full clear. No. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Give me all your money. Hello, Rashad. Wanna hear a joke? Sure. Man with a clipboard goes up to a woman and says, "Hey, I'm doing a survey about our streets." What's the punchline? I don't get it. Any other bosses like Zack him for Mills to kill for some quick EXP? You could... well... Horntail would probably take too long to be worth. I don't know. Unless it's a decently strong character that's like 200 plus, but then you're not getting EXP at that level. Okay, but like, what's the punchline to that joke, Rashad? That's just a... Oh, I see. Well, I mean, that's just like big brain strats. My word, it's not that serious, man. Just like hit a few mobs. Just do like Dreamcatcher, it's so free. Using it on the hyperburn, I would not recommend doing that. Oh, yeah, now you're using it to on sub 200. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, definitely use it on your Legion Mills. It's just way better value. The tech was not obvious. Many things are not obvious. That's kind of... I enjoy doing blind runs of games, you know, like going into a game with no knowledge and just trying to figure it out from scratch, because not everything is obvious, so, you know, it's just fun, the process of like exploring. Use it on a cheeseburger. When I level the Legion more, it's gonna happen. Like, if you start on day 1 of this event and you use Dreamcatcher once per level 101, so you keep making level 101s and you make one for each Dreamcatcher run, you would end up with like 4.5k Legion starting from nothing at the end of this event. So, you know, it's like 30 Dreamcatcher runs. and then the event after that you would probably reach 6k. So it's like you can get a lot of Legion passively. You're 7k, yeah, so like you're already doing good. Like you don't have to push Legion, actively push Legion, unless you do it for fun. You can just like play your main, and possibly by taking advantage of events you will hit 8k easily. Like my KMS reboot account, I never actively grinded Legion, and after like just over a year of playing casually, it's like 8.6k Legion just doing event stuff. Want the breakpoints? Understandable, but yeah, like you just have to figure out whether you're like, you know, like if you feel like you have to actively raw grind Legion, like if you think that's more efficient, it's not. Like if your goal is to progress your main, it's just always better to be grinding your main instead. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Dun, 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 dun. No. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the other summon is missing. Always forget. Also, I need to CC. We have about 2 more hours until reset. Almost 2:43 already. Bum, 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 bum. Too slow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? Oh, I did resummon it. Or did I? Oh, I think I resummoned it early. Rip. Not yet. What? How did I press the right arrow key? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, you can jump down when you use that? Okay. That's kind of nice. I need to get this rune. Not yet. Too slow. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Getting close to 243 now. Yeah, actually hella EXP today. And the hill path cannot one-shot anymore. Well, time to try and work on your gear, I guess. I mean, need more arcane. You can use your hyper stats. 150 should be easy to get. For the damage, it doesn't give you more damage though. Like, you already max damage. 1.5x, already max damage. So, getting Arcane Force from Hyperstat doesn't give you stat, it just gives you the Arcane Force. So if you're already max multiplier, then you're already doing max damage there. But actually leveling your symbols will give you a stat, which will help you. But you also wanna, like, as you did with your other characters, you wanna build up everything to epic 6%, which will make you a lot stronger already. Just building up your potentials with those mystical cubes. Yeah, good idea. You can do it. Sounds like you're doing all the things you should be doing. You can also try to solo CRA to get CRA gear, makes you stronger. Big Bin Cup. Waiting for the potion to get charm. Yep, good idea. With the belt? Yeah, that's nice. That you already have the belt. Not giving you the face accessory. Yeah, you can really get trolled by RNG in this game sometimes. You're gonna get it eventually. Bum, bum, bum. Resummon. Shit. U43. I forgot. What's the burning? 90%? Okay. 6k main stop, that's not bad. You're gonna build up from there. Didn't know daily bosses crystals have a limit of sales per week. All the crystals. So that's both weekly and daily bosses that follow that 180 crystal limit. So once you do more weekly bosses, you don't necessarily want to do a lot of daily bosses. Well, like, you can still do all your daily bosses every day and one set of weekly bosses per week, but if you're doing like daily bosses on multiple characters, you will probably stop once you do some weekly bosses, so that you can sell the weekly boss crystals. So yeah, keep an eye on the limit if you're running multiple sets of daily bosses. The limit 180 crystals per week. It tells you like it tells you how many are remaining when you sell them. The NPC tells you. Gonna try to get emblem and secondary to unique. Good idea. It is. Wait for miracle time though, because there's miracle time for weapon and secondary. I don't remember if it affects emblem as well. On Saturday. Okay, CC time. Yeah, I think it's Saturday, isn't it? Miracle Summer, July 13th. Primary weapons and secondary. Yeah, do read that post on the website for details. Yeah, definitely save some massa for that. $2 billion, nice. Up, boom, 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 boom. Well, I forgot. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. No. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my 2 hours of farm today. Well, actually, I only have like about 1 hour left, so I guess I will get most of the use out of it. Oh no. Have to lurk? Hello, cow. Have to run to the store? Yep. Thank you for lurking. See you in a bit. Yeah, this is kinda not synchronized. What is good to buy with the purple currency of the event? Already bought all the epic potential scrolls. Trade potions are nice. I don't even remember the other stuff. Well, honor is nice to work on your inner ability as well. I don't know if honor is there though. And of course EXP coupons. VIP coupon is it's only 15% EXP, and it's also like you can't buy, like if you're trying to buy like all the EXP coupons, you can't buy all the VIP coupons always. So it's just less EXP to go for the VIP coupons, but they're good for bossing if you buy like one per week to do your weekly bosses. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. twins just did the Ilium showcase. It was about 2-4x weaker than every other class. Yeah, it could be a difference in funding. It could be a multitude of factors working together. It's extremely difficult to compare classes like that. There's just no way you're gonna have two people with exactly the same gear and the same skill. Also, a 40 seconds BA is like probably the worst task to compare different classes, because some classes are DPM classes, they're gonna have a shitty 40 seconds BA. Like look at classes like Shadower. Shadower's damage is more than half of its damage output is assassinate. So you wanna do like a 6 minutes BA, right? Like a full rotation BA. So I think you have to do way more in-depth testing if you actually wanna get into that. But I also think it's kind of a fool's errand that you can do for fun, I guess, but yeah. I mean, I've been told Ilium has good DPM. But yeah, like a 35 seconds BA is... It's simply just not a good task, because there's so much more to bossing than your burst damage. So it's like you can't rank classes. Like if you rank classes by Colbert, that's not gonna be an accurate measurement of how strong the class is, because every boss is different and Colbert is different than actual bosses. Same for ranking classes by Dojo. So it's like, unless you've mained all the classes to endgame and you have that kind of knowledge, it's kind of hard to like really say anything conclusive. It's just too difficult to do a proper comparison, because every boss is different, every situation is different. Like a class might be a really good solo bosser, but it might have no party synergy. So it also depends on what you're trying to do with it. And then there's, you know, how good of a player you are as well. It's fun to chase Halux on the Ilium, yeah, for sure. Untouchable. Stars Wall in C6 had a question from 242 until what level? I mean, you could stay there even to 260 if you wanted to, but you probably want to move to Moonbridge as soon as possible so you can get familiars, if you care about familiars. It's up to you, but Stars All in C6, the EXP per mob is the same as Last Horizon 6 and Last Horizon 4. So it's comparable to those mobs. Now, if you want optimal EXP to 260, you would move to maps that are within one level. So when you're like 253, I guess. Yeah, when you're 253, you would want to move into another map, right? You would maybe try, I don't know, like one of the mysterious fog maps and then transition into Labyrinth to stay within one level. But also maintaining good rates when you're moving maps so frequently is not easy. So it's possible that if you're not super sweaty about farming, that if you just stay in the same map that you already know well and that you already get good rates in, you end up not even leveling slower, because like if you moved map every 2 days, you would have a hard time actually getting good rates because it takes a while to learn the map. So there's many trade-offs to consider there. Also, like, you shouldn't just like, instead of listening to me, you should just test it. So, you know, don't listen to me. Just like, if you think you can do better, just test a map that's within one level and see what kind of EXP you get and compare it to Stars Roll and C6. Because at the end of the day, it has to work for you, and it's very subjective. Some people are, you know, they might have a really easy time in one map and a really bad time in another map, even though in theory the other map is better. Like, I don't want to play the game for you. You know, you should test it and see what feels best to you. Can't one-shot? I mean, you are like 11 levels below the mobs, so it's not easy to one-shot that. Check your Arcane Force, see if you can get a higher multiplier on that through the hyperstat. Maybe that helps. There's many other great maps in Celos though that you could test. What the hell, man? Get out of here. Stupid elite mob. And apparently people who have an Xbox, like when they scroll through their dashboard, you know, scroll through the games, they get ads. Like how is that? Like, imagine paying for a console, you know, you buy a console and it just gives you ads. Like, bro, imagine. Hello, Noise Terror, it's been a while. I can't even imagine. Bro. Can't reach 1.5x. Have to wait a bit. Yeah. You're gonna get there. I mean, right now you have massive damage reduction because you're 11 levels below. You can just test other mobs. Lower level mobs like Final Age of Light 6. How do you know you can do easy sickness? Just try it. Just go in and see how much damage you do. Do a pre-quest. Yeah, I mean, you want to do the pre-quest anyway eventually. Doesn't give you something useful. Massa, like the boss crystal for weekly bosses is way more massa. So you want to do those weekly bosses. You're 232, the mobs are 251. Do you do less damage? Yeah. If you're under a level, there is a damage reduction. I forgot exactly how much. But it is pretty severe if you're 10 levels below. So far 242, the mobs are 251. Oh, yeah. If masses is more... Yeah, absolutely. Like, when you talk to the crystal NPC, you can click the button with the big button to show all the prices of all the crystals. You're gonna see that once you get into the weekly bosses, it's way more massa. Do more damage above level? Yeah. Up to, I think it's like 5 levels above. 5 levels above until it's still good EXP. Yeah, I mean, it's like whatever you can one-shot. Like, you just want to test it. Like, you just want to test it. There's many factors. There's a multiplier for being closer to the mob level, like within 1 level, within 4 level, within 9 levels. But there's also like, well, the kills per hour. So being able to one-shot allows you to kill way more mobs per hour. There's burning, so you just want to test it and see what feels best and what is actually best EXP. Shade and Lin support classes. They do have support, yeah. I don't do party bossing, so like I might not know the full extent of their support, but I know Shade has like a thing that splits the boss, so you get 2 targets for a little bit, and basically it's effectively 20% final damage increase for everyone. Because there's a second target they can hit that deals a fraction of the damage. And then I think they have some kind of debuff. And then Lin has like ignore defense buff, final damage buff. Like a mini benediction, I guess. They have like a... I think that's kind of like Bishop Shell as well, but... it's like it's installed, so it's like locked in one spot, and then they can teleport party members to them. Could be useful. It can be useful for things like the Kalos test, I guess, and the Saren test, I imagine. Although I think people usually iframe the Saren test. I don't know. But I had a good time solo bossing on Lin. It's very nice as a solo bosser. Good DPM. So if you have support, it doesn't necessarily mean that the solo bossing is gonna suck. Like, Lin has been the easiest progression from scratch in Burning Word I've done so far. I soloed normal Lotus on day 1, and it wasn't even a minimum damage clear. Any class good for solo, but there's some that stand more than others. Well, it's more like some classes have really good party synergy or support for the party. And some classes, like, they might have that, but then maybe they don't have like tools for survivability and dodging. Like, maybe they have a hard time. They don't have iframes, or they have a hard time dodging stuff. Like, Night Lord has really good party synergy, but for solo bossing, if you're not a good player, you know, you have no iframes, you have a tiny ass dash, it's a bit more difficult to dodge stuff in a solo boss situation where you're trying to DPS off burst. Than like I mean, like, Dark Knight is so much easier to DPM off burst than a Night Lord, for me at least. Marksman iframe, it's a 5th job skill. It's the thing that puts you into that aiming mode. I forgot what it's called, but if you hold, like, if as long as you're in that aiming mode, you're invincible. So it's a few seconds of iframe, but you do wanna click it, like you do wanna like actually click that and do damage to the boss, because it's also a good it contributes a decent amount of damage basically. So it's both a knife frame, but you also want to use it for damage. Ba-bum. But I think whatever class feels good to play, is comfortable to play for you, that's more important than the class being good on paper. Because being familiar and good at playing a class is easily gonna outweigh any shortcomings of the class. Especially for the average player who's not like trying to be like a pioneering content or anything like that. Yeah, it's exactly like fighting games. Yo, West Part 2 trailer. Okay, anything interesting? Anything unexpected? I guess I should take a look. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there we go. Meeple Punk. Meeple Punk. Visit website. Hold on. Where do I even open this? That is the wrong browser. Where's the... Wait, do I even have... Hold on. Do I even have this browser open? Yeah. The browser that the stream can actually hear. Bro, fucking low... Like, select the right browser. Okay, what is this? Oh, the Daft Punk reference. I mean, that's a pretty cool trailer, honestly. What music are they playing here? Hold on. Let me see. Nice. They actually had someone sing for this. Yeah, that's a cool remix. I'm sure there's gonna be a chair that plays that music. I like this remix. Okay, that's cool. The Daft Punk Maple version, yeah, I think that's a cool reference. How's the KMS grind? Oh, I can't play KMS right now. Like, the account owner is not unlocking it. They're probably scared because of the recent ban wave with foreigners. But it's kind of whatever. Like, I'm just trying to keep up with events on KMS. I don't really care about the KMS grind. At least not unless I had my own account. So I'm just a daily story, event story gamer whenever the account is available in KMS. Yeah, these maps are cool. Can you get the rope lift with marksman? You can get rope lift on any class. You don't have any up dash. You have an up jump though. You can double tap the up arrow key, or you can right click your up jump skill. You can right click it to lock it, and then you can up jump by just holding up and pressing jump, just like in other classes. You like double tap? I see. Dum, 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 dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. I need to stop being bad. The 10% mass obtained increase mass familiar. Well, okay, the masso on familiars is not masso obtained, it's masso drop rate. So it increases the drop rate on the masso bags, which is also affected by regular drop rate. So once you have enough drop rate on your gear, it doesn't do anything. But when you, so like the base drop rate of masso bags is 60%. So if you have 67% drop rate on the masso bags, that guarantees the masso bag drop, and any drop rate past that doesn't do anything to your masso rates. So it's only useful early on when you're lacking drop rate and you want to maximize your masso rates and you don't have the drop rate for it. And then you quickly get past that stage. Open up. Over 100k, yeah. I don't really do much with channel points. Wolf pot. So another 28 minutes until reset, or no, 18 minutes. Gonna work with your arc. Yeah, sounds good. That's a good link skill to work on. Oh, we're down to 60%. Should CC. No. Damn, she's spitting fox though. Got 100 Absolab cores, 2 of the boss drop ones. Which cores are those? Is it the Scrapyard or is it Darkwood 3? Scrapyard. So yeah, just make like a glove. And then with the Darkwood 3 ones, you can make a shoulder. And you got yourself two set effect for Absolab. Or 3 if you have the fake Abzu weapon. But I guess you're using the fake arcade maybe. Don't say for a weapon. I kind of explained it earlier, but basically the weapon you can buy from both Scrapyard and Darkwood 3, but from Darkwood 3 the only other piece you get is the shoulder, versus from Scrapyard you get everything else. So you get like glove, cape, shoe, right? So because you need to buy 3 pieces from Scrapyard but only shoulder from Darkwood 3, you would make the weapon from Darkwood 3 and not from Scrapyard. And also you would need 5 boss items, not 2. So for each Absolab coin you need 1 boss drop, so you wouldn't be able to make the weapon right now. But I would not make the weapon from Scrapyard. And also like the set effect is also important, so like it's good to make 2 pieces now rather than just getting weapon and having no set effect. So yeah, just make a glove, make a shoulder from Damien, and you got yourself 2 set. And then you save up for weapon from Damien. And you buy the other pieces from Scrapyard. Still stuck in the pre-quest? Yeah, it takes a while to get to do Cygnus. Oh, it's reset. Let's go. Let me get some coupons. Wait. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Up, 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 bum. Let's get some EXP. Oh yeah, how are we doing with KMST? Is it out yet? Let me see. Like, is Kobe streaming it? No? I guess it's not out yet. Yeah, nothing yet on KMS test server, it seems. I don't even know when it's supposed to be, actually. Is there supposed to be like a stream? I guess I should check the KMS YouTube. There's probably gonna be a stream. Let's see. Any like upcoming live stream? There doesn't seem to be anything. Isn't it supposed to be today? I'm sure we're gonna see something in the next few hours. Do some on that. Yeah, this thing is pretty nice in that map. In this map, I can have a few cycles where I simply just go across the bottom. It's pretty convenient, and you can drop it while you're jumping down to make it faster. Skip the animation. Bum. Oh yeah, resummon that. Bum. Hotter than Saturn's balls? Yeah, I mean, or Satan's balls. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It picked like 34C today. Fuck, I didn't replace that. Seven PM is still 28. Yeah, it's so annoying. But over the years, I became better at tolerating hit. Like, it doesn't even bother me that much anymore. I mean, I do prefer the cold too. When you're cold, more layers. Yeah, exactly. There is a room. Oh, I forgot. This is a fish jam. I love this song. Vocaloid and trance music is so fire. Shit. Oh yeah, shit. Fountain. Oh shit. Stupid mistakes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Warning. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Bum. Oh, bum, 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 bum. No, stupid E-boss. Okay, well, we have to get rid of this. That's so annoying. Take Abza to 17. Yeah, so until you have the means, the spears to, you know, safely go beyond 17, you should safeguard to 17. And then after that, there's like two possible routes usually. Like most people will not go beyond 17 ever under Abzu, I think. I think most people would simply wait until they get arcane armors later and they just upgrade their other gear and not the Abzus past 17. But there's also the option of like going for 21 star Abzus, which is possible by if you 21 star a level 150 item that's much easier to obtain, like the Ranmaru gear, you can then transfer hammer it to the Abzu and you get a 20 star Abzu. And then if you have a few Abzu spears, you can try to top that from 20 to 21. Now, like you probably on heroic you would probably never want to directly Star Force the Abzu past 17, other than, you know, like the transfer hammer method, unless you're like clearing hard Lotus and Damien on a weekly basis and you have a lot of Absolab armor boxes. So yeah, because it's like every time you boom an Abzu, that's like weeks of doing the weeklies, right? Unless you can clear hard mode and then you get armor boxes. Yeah, so you know, you wanna know, like you wanna set your expectations. So like you wanna be sure that you have more than enough masso to go for that 21 stars into 20 stars transfer. And then if you have a decent amount of spares, you can try to top that back to 21. If not, you just leave it at 20. But also like do remember that when you transfer hammer, the potential gets overwritten, so you don't want to overinvest into the Abzu's potentials until the Star Force is done. But yeah, I think a lot of people simply keep their Abzus at 17 and they get their other gear strong, and then eventually they just join like a hard boss party and they get arcane armors and they just go for 17 arcane. I didn't go that route. I'm a very solo player, so on KMS reboot I just went for 21 Abzus and I succeeded in going for that. And then much later I slowly made an arcane weapon, because I just wanted the damage immediately, and I didn't like I don't care that much about progressing and being efficient and all of that. It's always a trade-off. It's like you can burn Maso now to gain damage inefficiently, or you can play the long game and get the damage later more efficiently. And I think because Maso is so free on heroic, it's always like burning Maso is not necessarily like a bad idea. It just depends on how you're playing the game and what's gonna make you feel better about the game. So you wanna make sure, like, use a Star Force calculator to see if you have enough Maso to make it to 20 or 21, I guess. Hello, dumplings. Finish your first surname and sexual prequest? What the? You're actually crazy. Yeah, it's like 4 to 5 hours, isn't it? Maybe last with the activations. I've done characters at 260 and above. That's crazy. Five more, yo, let's go. That is definitely like a crazy long-term investment there. Got all of them, are able to do CRE. Yeah, easily. Keep griefing. Is my artifact level 33 yet? It is. I'm actually pretty nice EXP gains today. Teach about Union Artifact? I mean, okay, so there's EXP and there's artifact points. The normal missions that you complete by logging in 4 times a week and killing 20k mobs per week. They give you both EXP and artifact points. Also, your top 3 weekly bosses give both. And obviously higher bosses, more points. And then there's the achievement system, the special missions, which are only once per mission. That is like everything you ever did on your account, like first time clearing hard lucid, stuff like that. And those only give EXP. So the EXP levels your artifact and the points are just points. When the artifact levels, you get AP. Based like the total AP you have for artifact is based on the level of the artifact. And you can distribute them. So the more it levels, the more AP you get to distribute to these things. And the more you level, the more of these you unlock as well. And then each one of these things has 3 stats that you can change using the points. So you pay 500 points, you can change the 3 stats. The stats go up to level 10, so you need 2 level 5 things because they max out at level 5 and you level them with AP. And so yeah, every 2 things you can max 3 stats. And then so you can click extend all every day to extend it. So it's gonna make sure that there's 1 month left on it. You can click it every day. You don't have to wait for it to expire, and it costs points. So you don't have to remember to every 1 month to refresh it. You just click it every day. Giannis in boss fights? No. It's disabled in boss fights. Yeah, no problem. If Maple Sea had tradable fragments, yeah, like, you guys need that. Like, you need to fight for that. Like, the game just straight up became so much better the moment they made fragments and nodes tradable on GMS. And hopefully they keep, we get more improvements. It's better for both free-to-play and whales. It's better for everyone. Didn't know frags were tradable. Yeah, they made them tradable recently after the whole Nero ordeal. They posted a note directly addressing all the points Nero made. So some of the things they did is they made fragments tradable. Even the fragments from dailies are tradable. Like when you do the fragment daily, those are tradable. The node stones, the gemstones are fully tradable as well when they drop from monsters. And they said they're gonna re-release Frenzy Totem, and they're gonna announce how they're gonna re-release Frenzy Totem in September. So they're gonna figure out a way to like increase the availability of Frenzy Totem. And they said they are considering a world merge in 2025, which would be huge. So yeah, like it's looking good. It looks like we managed to force GMS into submission. To some extent, at least. After many years of rioting and attempts at boycotting and all of that. And the thing is, you would think if they made like, you would think with Frenzy and with the dailies fragments being tradable, you would think the fragments would be worthless because there would be an oversupply, but it's actually not like that. Like the fragments are still worth a lot in the auction house. Like obviously they are worth less than they were on day one, but like I think we're still around a similar value as KMS fragments. 1 KMST? Yeah, I don't know, I was wondering earlier, like I was looking at the KMST website and I didn't see anything. Kobe is not streaming, so it must be later. There's not even like a scheduled live stream on the Meeple Story channel. So I don't know, I haven't looked into it when it's supposed to be, but as far as I know, it's supposed to be today. So I think right now it's like morning in Korea, like not early morning, but it's like let me think. So it's 3 a.m. here almost. So I think it's like 10 a.m. in Korea. Yeah. So it's a bit early. Definitely not gonna happen right now, but within the next few hours we should be able to see that. I think usually it's like 8 a.m. my time that they release stuff on KMS. So yeah, 5-6 hours from now maybe we're gonna see something. Sleep and wake up to KMST? Yeah, go for it. It's just limbo anyway. Like, I mean, it's hype because it's a new boss fight, but it's also like, I'm not in a rush to like see all the boss mechanics because I'm not gonna be doing the boss myself, so. But I'm still very interested in seeing the boss fight. You know, I think I changed my mind on grinding Soul Janus immediately. Like, I think I'm just gonna wait for the next EXP event. There's no reason to level up Soul Janus right now. So I'm just gonna keep grinding Legion even after Soul Janus releases. And plus, like, I'm gonna get energy from dailies and shit. So over time, like, immediately on release, I'm gonna get quite a few levels in it. And I'm gonna keep slowly getting levels in it because I already have the fragments. And by the time the next EXP event comes around, it's probably gonna be at a decent level already. Yeah, I just wanna keep grinding Legion. Shit, I forgot. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I forgot. One sec. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. One sec, one sec. Shit. Bro, how do I keep... I need to pay attention to this. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. For gore again. Paying attention is hard. Re... Boom, boom, boom. Para. I'm not on coupon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It is not time for that. It is time for this though. Or not. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. No. Shit. Bum, ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. So we got another about 1 hour of farming left. Okay. Almost 3 levels? Yeah, juicy. I had a lot of 2x coupons, I guess. Definitely more gains than I expected. Bum, 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 bum. I need to see you. Bum, 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 bum. And you know, Reboot Akachi drops MVP buff and no more server does not. Really? I remember getting MVPs from Akachi. It's kind of hard to specifically remember because I rarely do bosses, but I've been doing a catch in Burning Wood and I feel like I've gotten an MVP from it at least once. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Mhm. Got 2 times today before reset. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's not a guaranteed drop. So that's a very small sample size. I don't think I even get 1 MVP per week average if I do up to normal slime and burning words. I don't think I get an MVP every single week. But I do get them. So it's just a bit of a rare drop. Wonder if it shows in the drop list. Like, does this UI show the MVP drops? Oh, it doesn't show them at all. I guess they're not very important. No. Oh yeah, the 2x. Oh shit. You found them. There we go. I was trying to use that like for 2 cycles. I didn't resummon. Shit. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. No, it is not time for that. Bum 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 bum. The really try hard Elegiggle and Maple Sea, oh my god. Nice. Hello, Foxy. Run. Dadsy. Too rude. I really do hope though that they eventually manage to get some improvement. Time to unleash all the baby rage? What? Bum, bum. Hello, Miko. Welcome back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We got another 40 minutes left, so maybe I can do like a half an hour BA. Shit. $40 and a level up? Nah, I'm not gonna level in 40 minutes. We're gonna get close though. Finally moved your orchid pajamas from Bootis to Akula. Nice. The fashion min-maxing. Bought the outfit like 5 years ago or something. Yeah, it finally has a home. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum. Yes, if I can get a decent half an hour BA. Xenon Pog or Pog? It's very fluid. I definitely like how it feels to play. Oh shit. Shit, man. How do you say Maestra Fiammetta? Yeah, that's how you say it. It just means like, you know, like Master Fiammetta or like Teacher Fiammetta. Also, hello, Chum. Bro, this is so annoying. Why is it always the most annoying elites? Yeah, no, this is not gonna be... I keep forgetting to replace the other thing. Giga scuffed. 80%. I need to see it. Playing during this Go West event has spoiled you with EXP and grinding. Leveled your Legion Corsair. Only took half an hour to get 5 levels in the 190s. Yeah, I mean, especially with Dreamcatcher, but also just like the EXP activations, crazy amount of EXP coupons. Although still not as crazy as like Identisk. But it's still like, it's a lot of EXP. And the thing is, like the major events are gonna follow this trend from now on. Like so far in KMS, the latest anniversary and the milestone event are very much a lot of the same. Benefiting, it's a little bit faster to grind my Legion. It's a decent amount of EXP coupons, and the EXP activations definitely are pretty significant. Now, having like haste runes would be crazier. So Identisk had both a ton of EXP coupons and haste runes and EXP activations. So I think even just haste runes, like a haste event that you have haste runes for like 3 weeks, would be superior, but this is pretty damn good. What, haste runes? Instead of 15 minutes cooldown, it's 10 minutes on the runes. It's very, very significant. So they're called haste runes because it's usually during the haste event that you have that. Like, they originally were a perk of the haste event and still are. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Rip haste runes. I'm sure we're gonna get a haste event at some point. We're for sure gonna get Night Troop in like October or November if I had to guess. But yeah, Idle Disc was so insane for EXP. Like I remember after I hit 285, I was doing 250s so ridiculously fast during Idle Disc. We should started playing when 6 Shop came out. It's fine. The events just keep getting more insane. The next Hyper Burn is gonna have item burning. It's gonna give you 18-star gear with a stupid ass crazy set effect. It's temp gear, but still, like you're basically getting like a hand out to solo hard Lotus and Damien. Yeah, and the set effect is like so crazy. It's like 140 attack and like boss damage and ID. Yeah, it's called item burning. So during milestone, the winter patch, that should be a thing in GMS. Oh yeah, I need to CC. One sec. Yo, thank you so much for the raids, quick. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just finishing up my grinding session. One sec. Yeah, so I actually got a lot of EXP today. I don't know, I don't even remember how many coupons I had, but I guess I had a decent amount. Did some bossing, got the homie and ET. Damn, that's crazy. ET is like, it's one of the more difficult ones, isn't it? Yeah, good luck on that. Hopefully it's gonna go 22. Sim 2 as a party since April? Damn, that's actually not bad. Hyper catch jump for this. Rap god. Still zero sad. Be like that. Your damage doesn't matter much. Well, yeah, it's like the damage you give to others. Yeah. Bum. 90%. We're getting close, actually. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna pop another coupon. We use those tomorrow. 3. Another 4 minutes for the daily quota. Yeah, almost 244, that's crazy. It is not time to do that. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's my 10 hours daily quota achieved. Let's see the gains. Let's see. Giga EXP today. Right, so NPC all the things, daily quota. And potions. And let's see. So we started at 241, 35, 141, ended at 243, 94, 789. So about 2.6 levels. Yeah, seems about right. Nodes 467 to 573. So 106 nodes. What the? So many nodes again. Maso. Made 852 mil. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Day 7, 63 hours. And Legion is up to 10.351. Cool. And my artifact is level 33 now, but I can't really do anything with the 1 AP at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna do normal mob damage. Okay. Honor, sure. Throw it on the Hayato. Tickets. Also, let me swap headset. Right. Sell these. Okay, okay. Seems reasonable. What's the price of fragments right now? 7.5 mil. Yeah, like despite the Dealy's fragments being tradable, and frenzy and all of that, the price of fragments is still like around the same as KMS. Which is great. Always in the storage, I see. Okay, so we got so Honor on the Hayato. Where's my Hayato? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Right, so dailies and shit. Oh, I already have my pads on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. $254, $260 hyperburn before reset possible. It's gonna take you like over 10 hours per level if you just raw grind it. Oh, before a weekly reset. Yeah, so it's gonna take you like one level in those level ranges is over 10 hours of grinding, but there's also a ton of EXP from dailies. So just doing your dailies is gonna give you almost 10%, and then you're gonna do 7 monster parks. That's gonna be another, you're probably gonna get like 17-18% per day just from dailies. So yeah, I mean, it seems very doable if you play a decent amount. Like, you're definitely gonna have to grind like quite a bit if you wanna hit it by next weekly reset, but it's possible. Why different headset? Oh, it's just like I run out of battery on the other one at the end of the stream. It's like 12 hours of battery life. I've always had this at the end of the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Super sad, why? Someone you wanted to be friends with deleted you and blocked you just because of what you live. It's not the first time it happens. Can't deal with it. I mean, maybe you don't want to be friends with them. You know, if they're that, if they just have such like heavy prejudice. I don't know. You know, if you can't reason with them. It's kind of on them, right? It's not your fault.